brains.
Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, evening, all of the above time zones. Because we have them all, and we use them all, and everybody needs them. Okay, let me turn this off. Go to that. Everything's plugged in. We're all good. All right. Good morning. Oh, so many things going on this morning. It is very early in the morning here, and it's already 78 degrees. So it's going to be quite warm today. They're predicting the 80s, but I think based on what it is right now, I think we're going to be hitting the 90s at some point today. Luckily, there's all that humidity to go with it. Yes, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Then he walked through the door in the back wall of the Universal Studios lot and was never seen again. It's a package deal. Yeah. I still say that the worst humidity I've ever had to survive in was still Houston. Houston wins hands down, without any question whatsoever. Because my parking space in Houston for work was probably 30 feet away from the front door of the building, and just walking from my car to the front door of the building, I was literally soaked in sweat. No. Oh, I've never been to southern Florida, so I've been to like middle of Florida, but not southern Florida. I just couldn't understand how you could have 99% humidity and it not be raining. That was really bizarre to me. But I think anywhere on the Gulf there, you're gonna it's gonna be just like humid city. We'll see how bad it gets here. I think right now, humidity right now is 71% here. So, yay. Yes, thick air. I've decided I have to rethink how I don't think that the level we're doing in WarCraft can be beat with catapults and archers. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I need to go to wizards and demons and see if that does it. So we're going to try that today. We have some we have albums of the week today. We have shirt, movie, dad jokes. Some dev, not a lot, because I was working on this thing with Notion last night, and for some reason it's not working, so I have to figure out what the bugs are in that. Because my transcription program I was writing, I just don't know enough on how to make it work, and it works but doesn't work. So I thought I'd use Notion and Whisper and ChatGPT to do my note taking. And the Notion part is not working. I have everything else set up, but for some reason Notion's not working. So on a scale of 1 to 328, how many episodes of South Park have you seen? Probably about, I would say about, I would say probably 150, something like that. You know, but have you ever, oh, see, I'll ask you this. Have you ever seen the original Spirit of Christmas, which is what led to South Park? Where Jesus fights Santa Claus. Which my understanding is that their friend asked them to put together a Christmas video, a funny Christmas video for them. That's where they invented the boys and all that stuff. And they did a thing called The Spirit of Christmas. I brought, that was in 1994. Yeah, in 1994, I brought that into the office and showed it to the guys at work on a VHS tape. And, cause we weren't, wasn't on the internet yet, it came later. But, I remember cause we're watching OJ in the white Bronco going down Southern California freeway. And then I go, oh, I have this tape. And I played the Spirit of Christmas. And then I think it was a year later or sometime shortly after that, South Park started, or maybe just before. So I asked them if they'd ever seen it. Yeah. Associating OJ in the Bronco with South Park. That, I think they'd be very proud of that association, but but that was around that time. So, and it's also the year that WarCraft came out. So it was a very busy year for everybody involved. Okay. I still am not used to the OBS screens where if you move your mouse over the OBS screen, boxes light up. Even when they're locked, they light up as gray. Which I'm like, you're locked. Stop it. Okay, let's go with our... I have a pretty good memory most of the times, but the problem is that my memory is completely surrounded by my idiot. So my idiot keeps control of all that stuff. Okay, here's the shirt of the day. The element of surprise. Yes, the element of surprise. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at something here. Then we're going to go to our movie. We are all good. All right. The movie of the day is Catch Me If You Can, 2002. A biographical drama based on the life of Frank Abagnale, whatever, a master con artist, and his cat and mouse game with an FBI agent. Starring Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks. Oh, yes. Movies. We do show a diverse collection of movies here. You have to admit that, if nothing else. Kind of all over the place. But it's okay. There's some cool ones in there. Let's go now to our albums. Albums of the week. We do this every Friday, of course. And I've watched like the whole movie in YouTube Shorts now. Best con is that the book is false, meaning he conned everyone, making them believe he was a con artist. Ha! Cute. Here is our first album of the day. It's David Bowie, Changes, One Bowie. Released on Saturday, May 1st, 1976. I was 15. Space Odyssey. John, I'm Only Dancing. Changes. Ziggy Stardust. Suffragette City. The Gene Genie. Diamond Dogs. Rebel Rebel, Young Americans, Fame, and Golden Years. He was 10. Ha! Yeah, that's those songs. That's a lot of my high school right there. These would never stop playing because we had KMET and KLOS on in LA were the two big rock stations, and they battled constantly. So if you didn't like something playing on KMET, you could always go to KLOS. If you didn't like KLOS, you go to KMET. It was funny because the jingle for KMET is still in my head to this day, and every now and then my brain just throws it out there. So now KMET died because it went literally overnight. It went from one of the biggest rock stations in LA to, I think, classical or something like that. It went like completely opposite of what it was, which is, I guess they just can keep up the battle with KLOS anymore. But the jingle for KMET was, let me get my throat clear here. Little bit of heaven, 94.7 KMET, Tweedledee. So that was the jingle, but it was a heavy metal rock or it was a rock station. Heavy metal was just starting out, so. But they were live for a long time. Then they became classical or something like that. And it was literally overnight without warning. But this album was one of the albums that in high school, because that was dead center of my high school years, was just constant. That, Queen, and Black Sabbath were just like, okay, we're there. And Led Zeppelin, of course. And Alice Cooper. Yeah, the other album is Neil Young Harvest, released in February 1st, 1972. Those songs are out on the weekend. Harvest, A Man Needs a Maid, Heart of Gold, Are You Ready for the Country, Old Man, There's a World, sorry, Alabama, The Needles and the Damage Done. Amazing song. I love that song. You know, Words, Between the Lines of Age. Really, really good albums, both of them. Yeah, Neil Young, I love the Damage Done song. I love Old Man, I like that one. You know, Harvest. You know, also later on he did Harvest Moon, which is a really, really good album as well. But this week's albums. I will put the links up later in Discord, of course, and so you guys can go. I do have links to the whole albums from YouTube. So you guys can listen to them and check them out. I think you like them. You know, Bowie, you'll recognize every single song on Bowie's, and you'll recognize probably a little more than a third, 2/3 of the songs in Harvest. But you go, oh, those are really old. But that's okay. Not all old stuff is bad. Some old stuff is good. You know, it's like I always say, you want to know about today's world, go listen to some old George Carlin. It'll make you laugh about the way things are. Okay. So let's move on up to the east side. Okay. To that deluxe apartment in the sky. Here's all of our peoples that worked on WarCraft, Orcs and Humans. We had a grand old time. Yep. Susan. She was a lot of fun to hang out with. I like Susan. Boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Look at all the happy people. A chicken tries to cross the road, but it's stunned by a pair of headlights. What happens? Oh, it's very simple. The chicken stands in the middle of the road because it's not actually a pair of headlights. It's two headlights on two motorcycles. And they zoom right past her. That joke brought to you by Reefer Madness. Reefer Madness, a propaganda film about marijuana from the 50s or 60s. That's the happy version of the story that you tell your kids. Okay, we can do the sad version. The chicken gets mauled because it's actually a low sitting Ferrari going at 140 miles an hour that just runs over the chicken and completely guts him. How about that? Is that better? That's the unhappy version of the story, which I would probably tell my kids too, but that's a different issue. Hello, Grumpy Otter. At least it was quick. Yes. Yeah, well, you wanted the unhappy version of the story. There you go. I do requests. Ah, Memphis Blues. Christina Cade, our very first house mother. Okay, if it makes you feel any better, little foobar, it didn't hurt the Ferrari at all. Just like you know. Okay, let's get this thing up and rolling. Okay. The reason I wait to start it is because it's very loud in my headphones and I can't think when it's playing. So, and my system will not let me turn it down in my headphones, which I wish it would. But for some reason, it doesn't pick up that. So, here we go. Okay, we're going to load. We're going to single player load. We're going to go to 10 because we're on 11. So this is the save is the end of 10. Like I said, though, I think I need to not go so much for catapults. We still need archers, of course. And we still need to power them up. But I think we need demons. I think demons are going to be the better way to go.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
I have gazed.
The final march to King Lane's home, Stormwind Keep, is at hand. Only two pathetic settlements stand in the way of the awesome juggernaut your cool leadership has created. The humans have proved to be amusing opposition, but the hour of doom has come for them. The complete and utter demolition of the Twin Cities, Goldshire and Moonbrook, will sever the lifeline between the king and his people, making him a figurehead waiting to be lopped off.
Yeah, it's all Bill Roper. Give us the map. Well done. Okay. First off. Gold production's going to be a huge issue this time. Am I going the right way? Yeah, good. For a second there, I'm like, did I go the right way? I hope I went the right way. Okay, you guys up here. Helps if you don't keep hitting the Windows button. Okay, so we're going to keep this open here. We'll put everything on this side.
close.
Let's see if they can defend for a little while there.
Work, come back close.
Okay, what do we need?
Damu. Your command, Master.
Need a couple guys in town because of the need more gold. You're gonna need golden trees. I forget what I need to make. Ah, okay. What do we need for that?
Master.
We need 14,000. 1,400, sorry. Come on. You guys got a lot of digging to do. How many,
Your command, Master. Back close.
how many, we need 3. Okay, get some trees, buddy. Grab the trees.
Back close. Damu.
When addressing, yeah, okay. Come on. You can do it. I'm very concerned. We have not been attacked yet. I'm very concerned about that. There we go. And that's good. These guys are a little too far away. We need to move them closer
Back close.
because we're trying to cover that opening.
Damu.
I think we did it pretty smart now. We have a couple guys here for the invisible guys coming in. Probably need one more, but I want to be able to have enough gold to... Okay, we should be able to build a temple thing now. We'll grab this guy, have him build it, and then he can go back to getting trees. Right here.
Back close.
And then I don't remember what is needed to get those guys. How much room do we have? We're gonna need another farm. Okay, you. Come here. Build a farm. Can't build a farm. We need more trees. Okay. Disregard. Keep collecting gold.
Work complete.
Ah.
Lothar. Your command, Master. Luke.
Okay, what do we need for these guys? We need 900. 3,000 for that. Okay, wow. And we need more farms. Mm-hmm.
Backlash. Work complete. Backlash.
Come on. That's why we kept them back there. Good job.
Your command, Master.
Okay, so we can summon spiders. Let's send them on an exploration. $3,000 for a demon. I thought that I had to do them separately. Damn it, I screwed that up. Oh well. We just gotta really pump out gold is all.
Backlash.
Let them come in a little deeper.
Your command, Master. Backlash. Notar.
We probably need one more of these guys. Just for in town. Put him over here out of the way. And this guy can just patrol here.
Your command, Master.
Well, that's not good. Come on, guys, get in the fray, right? Okay. Jeez, it's gonna be a while. Can I get there? Ah. Come on, guys. Build more. More gold. Come on. We only got 2 archers up there. That's not good. This is going to be very close.
Your command, Master. Dabu.
Aha. Okay. Let's get him up over here. They make great walls. 15. What do we need? Can we do another one? Not enough what? Not enough mana. Oh. Magic. Well, hopefully that increases. Okay, we need more of these guys then. One will not be enough. But he can make a great wall for now. Okay, we're going to need to build these guys up. We've researched the demons, which now means as long as they have enough magic, magic grows back very slowly. Wow.
Your command, Master. Lothar.
Come on, guys, get some manas. Get your manas.
The pale dogs approach.
Well, attack him, dude. We need more of these guys. Come on. So as soon as these guys get enough mana,
Humans draw near. The pale dogs approach. We're being attacked. Your command, Master. Lothar. Lothar. Dabu.
do they have to be frickin' full?
Your command, Master. We're being attacked. Dabu. Lothar. Lothar.
Okay.
Butlers.
Guess we have 2 or 3. I thought we had 3. Did we lose one? Did they die after a while? Where'd our other one go?
The humans draw near. Your command, Master. Dabu.
Okay, so we should be able to, with these guys, because they're pretty indestructible, we should be able to actually go into the first town. We're going to leave these guys here.
Lothar.
which tool we have. We have a ways before we get those. So let's grab these guys. I don't know where our other one went. I guess they don't last long.
Master. Lothar. Lothar.
Hmm. I think we're on the right track. Soon we'll have 4 of them, which will be good. They'll be all one big group. They all seem to be full power. I guess the other one just ran out of magic, I guess.
Pale dogs approach.
Okay, that's going to be a problem.
We're being attacked.
I get it, I'm coming.
Your command, Master. The humans draw near. Attacked.
I'm coming.
Dog.
Okay, they're running out of magic. We've made a mistake.
Your command, Master.
I think they're going to disappear in a minute. We have no peons left. Ah, that's bad. We were doing so well too, and then boom, I screwed up. Let the water guy get in there. Hopefully these guys can hold on enough to save us from the guys coming up here, which just got turned
Your
invisible.
command, Master. Your command, Master. The pale dogs approach. The humans draw near.
Why is he going the wrong way around? Just walk straight to him.
Your command, Master.
Now he's attacking our own stuff. It was the right idea at the time, but we're going to lose him very soon. We need new ones. Okay, so they have a short life expectancy.
Look, dog. Your command, Master.
Oh, they're getting their forces together. They're going to come back.
Your command, Master. Butler. The pale dogs approach. Your command, Master.
I screwed up. I went after the town too soon. I should have been. I don't think peons can't attack, and they stop. Nope. There, nope. Yeah, we're doomed. I had the right idea. I just got impatient. So what I need to do is I need to get a whole set of summoners, warlocks, archers to defend the town. Then just build warlocks like there's no tomorrow. I need to adjust the fan here in the room real quick. It's getting really hot in here. Hang on. Right back. Let me just check this. So I had the right idea. I just got impatient. That is the story I'm going with. That is the story I'm keeping.
You pitiful worm! Your defeat may mean the loss of our war against the humans.
Okay. You'll make an on-screen review. Yeah, we closed on the 8th, I think it was, so we will be talking through that, yes. Bojo, yes. Question is, will you make an on-screen review of all the concept art submitted once they are closed? Yes, we will. You know, because I do have to put together a spreadsheet of the art with who did it, because I want to make sure that we're getting the correct names to everything and all that. And I will be putting that together, but we'll probably do it on the 9th or 10th. Yeah, probably the 9th or 10th. Looking at the calendar, since it closes on the 8th. So I got hopeful for that, but I also got a two ahead of myself. So we're going to try this again.
The final march to King Lane's home, Stormwind Keep, is at hand. Only two pathetic settlements stand in the way of the awesome juggernaut your cruel leadership has created. The humans have proved to be amusing opposition, but the hour of doom has come for them. The complete and utter demolition of the Twin Cities, Goldshire and Moonbrook, will sever the lifeline between the king and his people, making him a figurehead waiting to be lopped off.
Lop it off. We had the right idea. I hate when that does that. I believe it's right about there. Let's see. How close were we? Oh, we're close enough. Get in there. I think we still need to bring all of these guys up to the forest opening. I think that was right.
Your command, Master.
This guy needs to start building these. Gonna need some streets. Still gonna add those. We're gonna still put there. We need another one of them. We need archers for in town. Go bring these guys up to here. Now we need blacksmith. Yeah, we need the black. Do we need the blacksmith yet? Yes.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Butler. Butler.
Oh, let's see what we can do here. I think what it is, we have to keep the wizards from getting past that point, and that's I think where I screwed up, because that's what makes it possible for them to come into town.
Your command, Master.
We do need the mill.
Butler.
So we need blacksmith as well, so hopefully we'll get enough while they're doing their thing. God, we didn't even set anything up over here. We need to set everything up.
Butler. Butler.
That looks about right. Wait, what did we do wrong? Okay, we need... Oh no, I have two of those. I screwed up. Oh, what a dumbass. That's not what I was supposed to be building. I needed a blacksmith. I didn't need... Okay, I screwed a bunch of shit up just
Your
now.
command, Master.
Oh, I screwed up. I need a blacksmith. I do not need... No. Oh, well. Do stupid things, win stupid prizes, right? Sounds about right. Haha, the catapults wiped out my defense force. Yes. No, it was me not jumping ahead too much.
Work complete.
My lone archer. Okay, yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up good. They're gonna come in and catapult the crap out of me. Quick, run up on them. See, you make one little mistake, and what happens? Your whole town dies. What? My guy is fighting. I love him. He shall get rewarded greatly for his destruction of the catapults that would have ended our lives. That's Bob the Orc right there. Good job, Bob. We need more trees.
The humans draw near. Being attacked. Work complete.
He can't attack. Yeah, we're done.
We're being attacked.
I screwed up. By building a second mill instead of the blacksmith, I screwed up. Our tree production wasn't good enough as well. Come on, Bob the Orc. Attack him. Hit him. Chase him down. Hit him in the back. Knock his pointy hat off his head. Good job. Now get that one. We may be dying, but we're taking some wizards with us. And that's where Bob the Orc sacrificed himself for the greater good. Oh, we're still alive down here? What the hell killed him? The hell? We have absolutely no defenses. No, we have no trees for that. We have no trees for that.
Your command, Master. Butler, your command, Master.
My command is get that so we can get some... We need 9,000 gold to research that. Okay, while we're doing that... Oh, 3,000 gold. I thought it was 9. Come on, guys. 2 more. 2 more. We might have a chance. Okay. He's not fully full yet. We have another one coming. Even if the first ones are just there to defend the town, that'll be good. How much do we need? We don't need... He needs to get up to there to even get the first one. But we ain't got shit. We'll have one archer.
The humans draw near.
I have no choice. They don't do a lot of damage. And peons can't fight.
Your command, Master. Barclay.
I got nothing.
Your command, Master. Barclay.
Yeah, I screwed up by making that stupid mill twice.
The final march to King Lane's home, Stormwind Keep, is at hand. Dabu.
I didn't set my defenses up right on the...
Luke. Barclay.
We got to keep them from coming in the first place.
Dabu. Dabu. Barclay. Barclay.
Okay, so these guys are grunts, so they go here. He goes here.
Your command, Master. Barclay. Barclay.
Okay, the first thing we need to build is the farm. Then the blacksmith, not another mill.
Your command, Master. Luke.
That was stupid. I'm just off today. I don't get it. Whatever. I finally works. Zug zug. I have my dream set up. This chat is terminal. It was almost done, and then I hit the wrong button. But hopefully that...
Work complete.
Okay, so we need to build this. We need 900 and 400. We got it. Okay, I'll put him here. We need to have 3,000 to research the demons. These guys got to keep their shit together up here. If we can get our...
Your command, Master.
Okay, what do we need? We need more trees. Okay. You too. Bring us trees. Bring Papa some trees. That would be great. First time one of them comes back, we should be able to build it immediately. And then that'll give us enough time for the gold guys here to get everything we need to do our research.
Your command, Master. Lothar.
Come on.
Work complete.
Get over here. Okay, what do we need? We need 3,000 to do that. What do we need for one of these guys? Let's get him ready. That way he can be charging up while we're... let's see, 2 more. We can get 2 more peons pulling gold. Because he'll need to charge up before he can make a demon.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Bartlett.
Damn them. Come on, guys. Zombies coming up. Sorry, guys.
Work complete. Bartlett. Backlash. Luke.
Come on. Okay, zombie's gone. Everybody's working, right? Yep, okay. Alright, so we don't have any archers right now. Probably should throw a couple out there so that they can...
Your command, Master. Lothar. Dabu.
We will not go on the attack this time, however...
Your command, Master.
We should...
Backlash.
I think we're going to waste him, because his energy runs out, yeah. They only last so long.
Your command, Master.
I guess we can send him up here so before his energy runs out, just so he can maybe clear out some bad guys.
Your command, Master. The tail dogs approach. We're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Oh, jeez.
The humans draw near. Your command, Master. We're being attacked! Dabu. Lothar. Backlash. Backlash. Lothar.
Yeah, we're doomed. That's what I get for trying new things. Back to catapults and archers.
Backlash.
Maybe I just don't move them up there. Maybe I just keep them close to the town.
Your command, Master. Lothar.
Yeah, I think we need to keep them closer to town.
Backlash. Luke. The pale Lothar. Being attacked.
Damn it.
Your command, Master. Dabu.
Hopefully they'll be able to run past it. Run, run, run. Don't let it shoot you. Yep. Wonder Orc again.
Dabu.
I will kill you just for fun. Apparently I won't. Never mind. Yeah, we got nothing. Peons hiding in the corner, not doing their job.
Lothar. The humans draw near.
Yeah, I got that impression.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, I heard.
Pale dogs approach. We're being attacked. Your command, Master. Backlash. Dabu.
Yeah, that's going to present a problem. Ah! We started off so good. I failed to achieve victory. Yeah, I got baited. You're right. Pat Wyatt and Bob's algorithm got me that time. It's weird because when we played the first time, they weren't sending those catapults immediately. That's new. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pitiful. Yeah. You've mentioned it several times.
Backlash. Dabu. Backlash. Your command, Master.
try not to screw this one up. Meaning I accidentally killed the farm, literally killed the farm last time when it was almost done being built. So I'm not touching it, I'm staying away from it. Okay. Need 900, 400. Okay, got it. Oops. Bring the gold, guys. Bring the gold. Come on. I didn't tell him to bring trees, but he's bringing them, so we're okay with that. Before that, okay, you need to harvest, guys.
Your command, Master.
Okay, so we need 900 gold. We're gonna have this other peon. Hopefully they'll have 900 once this peon is alive. He will be able to build what is needed. Oh no, it's 1400. Okay, no, well then he needs to come here and harvest too. We can just grab one off the rack when we get to 1400. Okay, one of these two guys will be building. Okay, now just for giggles, I'm saving here. So we're going to go progress.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! The humans draw near.
Okay, we got too far away from this far side, so
Work complete.
that's probably a little bit better. We'll move these guys just a little bit in, probably too far because I know the wizards come up there in the top. We don't have 3,000 yet. Well, I'm hoping this attempt will go better. Luckily, I saved just before that attack. I think these guys are too low. Because the wizard seems to come right up in here in this corner by these trees, so I want to make that open so we can see it. My command is harvest gold, buddy. Okay, so 900 for this. 3,000 for this. Let's make him so that he can charge up while we're getting gold for... And throw a couple of these guys in. And we need 7,500 or 750 for that. This guy, now we need to get the... We need the gold, buddies.
Your command, Master.
My command to you is charge up.
Your command, Master. Dabu.
Your only job is to charge up. We need to get to 3,000 so we can do this.
Your command, Master. Lothar. The pale dogs approach.
See, these guys up here are what keeps doing it. These are the wizards that keep getting past and bringing the invisible guys in. Keep putting... Okay, so why was nobody... They were up there.
Lothar.
Put them right there, right where the wizards come in and stand. That's what we're going to do. Now they're going to come in from the bottom because I don't have anybody down here. Of course they are.
Master.
Yeah, my command is to charge up. Luckily we have a save before that happens, so... Meh. We should not have lost them, but we did. So, yep.
Your command, Master. Luke.
Okay, Bubba, try to remember, was Warcraft born from the idea of the guy that went home on the weekend and wrote out the entire...
Your command,
Yes.
Master.
Not the game concept, but the game, the lore of the game, and that was Chris Metzen, because he couldn't do 3D.
Butler.
He was an artist that could not do 3D.
Luke. Lothar.
every time we get someone close, they kill them.
We're being attacked!
I think we should. I don't remember. Can he summon, or is it only the other ones that can summon? Yeah, Chris Metzen had. I was teaching all the artists how to do 3D because I was the 3D artist. Chris Metzen had trouble learning.
Master.
Because it's not easy. It wasn't easy at that time because of the just sheer. Basically, there wasn't enough. God, how do I even put this? The programs were so raw. They're not like they are today, where they're pretty advanced today and pretty much anybody can use them. It didn't work that way 3D back then. And so I was teaching the guys how to do 3D. And Chris had a big problem with it. Ended up getting mad and punching his monitor. And if you punch a CRT, it's not like monitors today. The CRT took it well. But oh, I got some guys in here. Let's move him over here. I got a double your command master, but I don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's up archer I built. These guys are just gonna sit here and charge up. That's all they're gonna do. We had a bit of a setback. That's okay. Setbacks happen. We're all right. All right, all right, all right. So Chris went home. He spit on his CRT and then punched it. And went home, was worried that he was going to lose his job because he was an artist. And on that weekend, he sat down and wrote the original lore, what became the original lore for WarCraft. And came back and said, look, I can't do that 3D stuff, but I wrote this. So you got to give him huge credit for that. I love the way these guys just stand there and they don't do anything to try to help. They just stand there.
The humans draw near.
Yes, they do. They should have drawn far that time. Can he summon spiders? No, he can't raise. Oh no, it's the black ones that can raise the deads. Okay, he's going to work as a shield for a moment while we wait for him to get some brothers.
Your command, Master.
I know he's going to run out of energy, but we've really got no choice. We've got enough, I think. And we're going to need one more archer.
Your command, Master.
We're just going to take them up here and let them demolish some stuff.
The pale dogs approach.
Okay, guys, come on. Power up, buddies.
The humans draw near. Your command, Master. Butlers, the pale dogs approach. We're being attacked. Your command, Master. Dabu. Butlers.
Come on.
No dog. Your command, Master. Butlers. The humans draw near. We're being attacked. Butlers. Butlers. Duke. Butlers. Bartlett. Double. Bartlett. Luke. Dar. Bartlett. The humans draw near. Bartlett. We're being attacked. Bartlett. Bartlett.
I think that I have the right formula. I just started it late. We'll see.
The pale dogs approach. Your command, Master. Bartlett. Lothar.
Okay, let's leave them there just for a minute.
Your command, Master.
Okay, if we can keep those 3 alive. And then hopefully have a couple more here in a minute. They have some life left and their magic's going to run out though, so we need to hopefully get at least 2 more up there with them. That's right, do not let those wizards pass. All right, run away, buddy.
Bartlett.
Okay, so we might be able to move into the town now because these guys are charging up.
draw near. Pale dogs approach.
You gotta use these guys before they're no good. The humans draw near. Bring attack! We're being attacked! No God. Your command, Master. Okay.
The pale dogs approach.
Oh, that's what blew up. We need to find another gold mine. Oh, we got 8,000. It might be enough. You are not going to last long, so you need to come up here and kill all these guys up here. Unfortunately, your demons have a lifespan.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Master. Backlash.
Okay, so I think next time what I need to do is I need to, yes, keep making the warlocks, or yeah, but surround them with spearmen to try and protect them. Because this is getting dang crazy at this point.
Master. Backlash.
Come on. Come on. Okay, we'll get these three up here and cause some havoc. See what happens.
Your command, Master. The pale dogs approach. No dog. Dog. The pale dogs approach. Your command, Master. We're being attacked. Dog. No dog.
What did I do? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Get back over here.
Your command, Master. Backlash.
Gotta use him before he dies, so.
Your command, Lord. The humans draw near. We're being attacked! Your command, Master.
Oh, okay. Your command, Master. Lothar. Your command, Master.
dogs approach. We're being attacked! The humans draw near. Your command, Master. The pale dogs approach.
These damn peons over here pissing me off. They keep coming back. Oh jeez, I've lost track of time. Sorry guys. Oh jeez. I hate when that happens. Do this. These guys are probably going to die off soon, so let's go ahead and get them to kill all the peons over here that are causing trouble. Which are up here. Pretty sure they're up this way because they keep building stuff. Where'd they go? Okay. Yeah, we're screwed. These guys aren't going to last long enough to be able to bring it back to life, so... If we can leave this town in shambles, we need gold, so gold is going to be a problem. Okay. I don't see any peons. We definitely need gold, though. All right. Well, let's save, and then we'll come back to this tomorrow. We're gonna save a progress too. And then exit. Quit to DOS. I'm sorry I went over. But we have a progress 2. Worst comes worst, we can go back to progress 1, and where we were getting somewhere. But I think what I need to do is I need to surround my wizards with archers, and then hopefully that'll keep things going. Doesn't the enemy have 2 towns? Yes, we have to kill both towns. I found one yesterday, but we have to find the other one still. I think it's in the either. If this one's down here, it's probably in the top left corner. Nope. Okay, so you're coming back to me. We need to get our announcements set. I really got carried away with just focusing on the game. Sorry about that, guys. I lost all track of time. That's going to make us run late today, or... let's see. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Announcement. And then image to go with it. Yeah, I have to get Savvy a poke command because I get locked in what I'm doing. Oh. Woohoo! It is that time of day to play some fun. Okay. Alrighty then. It is that time. It is the time that we have our pseudo competition of dad jokes. We have some interesting ones today. We'll see how it goes. I do have snacks today. Today's snack is one of my favorite snacks. It's crackling oat brand cereal. It's supposed to be a cereal, but it's really, really good to just like as a snack. So try it out sometime. No, they are not a sponsor of this podcast or this streamcast. Streams don't end for another hour. Yeah, I know, but we have a lot to do. But I overplayed because I didn't see the times up in the top right corner because I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the game screen. So we're all good. Joke time. Okay. Let's get everything put in place. Okay, da boop and da boop. I need the timer. Time for timer. Okay, that is set. We are all good. Here we go. Everybody ready? Audio for the alarm. There is audio for the alarm, but it is very much a problem. We do have an on-screen version of the alarm, but it doesn't have an alarm. It just says in chat that it's over. I mean, I guess I could add, yeah, because this one does have an alarm, but we turned it off because it was very, very traumatizing the first time it went off. Um, but I do need to fix the alarm problem because we do need a good timer that can be stopped once it's started, because right now there isn't really a good one. Oh, we will see. No, I could do. Yeah, I could do that, but I think it's okay every now and then that we run over. I don't know. Okay, so here we go. The first question is: a plane crashed between the border of France and Belgium. Where were the survivors buried? A plane crashed. You don't what? We have an answer. Because they're lactose? Okay. I think I have to give it to Jar, even though they answered it with two things. You don't bury survivors is correct. So caffeinated, it has to go to lactose. Or it needs lactose. Where did oh, because he says lactose. Okay. So Jar, you do get the first can today of lovely Viking Sota. The meaty goodness is with you. Mm. They're alive. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't bury survivors. It's a very old kid joke. I think I remember hearing it when I was a kid, so it's been around a long time. Not for France and Belgium. It doesn't matter. It's the joke usually just has any border crossing on it. So yes, they weren't. Survivors don't need to be buried. That is correct. So it is blended meat. Yes. Viking soda. The meaty soda you have to drink with a fork. Yes. Here we go. Number 2. You walk into a room and it contains a match, a kerosene lamp, a candle, and a fireplace. What would you light first? What would you light first? This should be easy. Come on. Classic oldies. The room jarred out. Twitch killed Delcar is correct. The match. The first thing you would light would be the match. So clear that out. And give you your soda. Mm-hmm. We're starting off really good today. You guys got two out of 2 so far. Oh, weird. Sometimes I read ahead and I'm like, did we do this one or did I just read it several times when I was putting it together? I dad tired. Not the room with the light switch. Doesn't state it was dark, I guess. Nope. Alrighty then. Number 3. Number 3. You should get this one pretty quick too, I think. Why did the fish get bad grades? Why did the fish get bad grades? I told the suitcase that there would be no vacations this year. Now I am dealing with emotional baggage. Cute. Nicely done, True North. Chthul is correct in that why did the fish get bad grades? He was below sea level. He was below sea level. Thank you, Vikings. It dropped out of its school. Huh. It played hooky from school. As a non-American, that one whooshed. I guess you could say that they can't stay above water academically. Ah, sea level, yeah. Replacing C with C. Okay. Number 4. Why couldn't the lumberjack think of a good tree pun? Why couldn't the lumberjack think of a good tree pun? Very nicely done, Jar. That is correct. Why couldn't the lumberjack think of a good tree pun? He was stumped. Jar got that one. Very nicely done. Here is your soda. Very good done. Very, very good. Jar's on a roll, yeah. Maybe he's stumped. Number 5. You're going to get this one too. Why did the angry Jedi cross the road? Since we have so many road crossings. Why did the angry Jedi cross the road? Whoa, 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 whoa. A whole bunch of them coming at once here. Okay. Maybe to the high ground to get to the dark side. True north is correct. It looks like it's the first one, right? Yes, to get to the dark side is the correct answer. To get to the dark side. True north did get that one. You guys almost have a 6-pack. I got nothing. Going to join the dark side for the Yearlings to get to the dark side. That is correct. Okay. 6, reset that. What did the Asus computer say to the Lenovo keyboard? What did the Asus computer say to the Lenovo keyboard? What did the Asus computer say to the Lenovo keyboard? Glad I'm not attached to an Apple. Cute. I don't think we. True North is correct. With you are not my type. The correct answer is, sorry, you're not my type. That gives you guys your first 6-pack before the zombie comes. So let's box them up. The Vikings are going to collect them and then put a 6-pack next to your table so you can take it with you later on. Yeah. We do have zombie coming momentarily, so we're going to go through the zombie attack and then we'll continue where we left off. There is an on-screen flashing for the timer. The trick is I need to find, maybe there's one in, because we have to be able to stop a timer once it starts. So, because like with this case, yeah, we don't have a thing in chat that we used to, but we can stop it and we don't have to wait for it. So, Pretty keyed up, cute. Yeah, but in the in StreamerBot, I couldn't find a way to stop an action that has already started. So that's what I need to figure out. Is in StreamerBot, how do you stop an action that's already been started? Because you can stop a queue, but you can't stop an action in progress that I could find. Or a command, I couldn't find a command for it. Why did the programmer go broke? Because he used up all his cash. I think we told that one. Yes. Devil King, you do have to do. It's a form of scripting system. So you do have to set up actions and stuff like that and use their scripting language to do that. But I wouldn't actually call it coding, but it is a form of scripting. Caffeinated's back. Ads have just finished. No, I couldn't find one. But I'll look harder. I have a lot of stuff to do this weekend for this thing. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. There's got to be some way in there, or maybe I'll just send him a note and say, can you make this possible? Okay. Okay. Number 7. We have 6 out, so 7 is correct. What do you call a line of people lifting mozzarella? What do you call a line of people lifting mozzarella? What do you do with a sick chemist? If you can't heal him, you can't cure him, then you might as well be bar him. Might as well bar him. Huh, cute. The Savvy Otter? No, it's Chthul is correct. With a cheesy pickup line. What do you call a line of people lifting mozzarella? A cheesy pickup line. Number 8. What do you call it when one bull spies on another bull? What do you call it when one bull spies on another bull? That one's quite good. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. Stop the timer. We have a winner. Let me give the soda out here. So, and it is here. Twitch killed Dilkar is correct. What do you call it when a bull spies on another bull? A stakeout. Sorry. Stakeout is correct. Twitch killed my Dilkar account from Justin TV. Okay. So Dilkar is fine. Okay. Cool. I want a burger now. Okay, go get one. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? Decaffeinated. Cute. Frig would like that one. You guys are you now have 8. Steak pizzas are actually really good. Also brisket pizzas. When I was in Houston, there was a place called The Pit right across the street from work, and next to that was a pizza place. And they got together and made these really amazing brisket pizzas. They were just so good. You got nice smoked brisket on your pizza with some fiery sauce. Oh, it was so good. Okay, number 9. Why did the computer get mad at the printer? Why did the computer get mad at the printer? Yeah, that's one thing that Europeans are missing out on. Like the smoked meats and stuff like that they do in Texas is just, and then put it on pizza, dude. It's pretty much all I ate. I would eat at the pit most days, and then get pizza at least once or twice a week. Okay, it ran out of ink. Nope. It refused to print because it lacked yellow ink. Nope. Why did the computer get mad at the printer? It was not responding. Okay. We got some very close ones. I think I need to give it to you guys. But we got more than one here. So why did the computer get mad at the printer? Because it didn't like its toner voice. We got toner voice. Twitch was the first. Delcar was the first one to have toner voice. Then Devil Viking had wrong tone voice. And then Cthulhu had it was a toner voice. It was the tonerverse. So technically, I think you guys get it. I had the wrong impression. Okay. Yep, you guys get it. I can't say a specific person on this one because there were so many all that came in at once and none of them had the exact wording. So you guys still get it. Your team has got the Viking soda. I have 0. We're halfway through. I have 0 to your 9. 0 to 9. I couldn't handle the paper jam. That's funny. That one I like, True North. Good job. Okay. Which word in the dictionary is spelled incorrectly? Should I even start the timer? Probably not. There. Delcar is correct with incorrectly. That is correct. Delcar was the first one in with it. So here we go with another soda. It looks like you guys are going to get 2 or 3 6-packs today. I still have 0. We're already on number 11. 11. Okay. What do you call a $3 apple pie in Jamaica and a $5 cherry pie in Aruba? What do you call a $3 apple pie in Jamaica and a $5 cherry pie in Aruba? Sneedling. Oh wait, no, we got one. I need no name. I need your name. No name on my screen. Got it first. So what do you call a $3 pie into making a $5 pie, cherry pie in Aruba? The pirates of the Caribbean. The pirates of the Caribbean. Bayan. The inability to talk, which is the pirates of the Caribbean. Nice soda, guys. Okay, here's this one. Clear. All right, number 12. Number 12 is, what is ET short for? What is ET short for? Great, now I have Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack in my head. Extra tomatoes. Eat tomatoes, Elder Terran. He was born that way. He's not Lady Gaga, but probably the same height. Riding a bicycle, electrician, because he's got little legs. Cthulhu is correct. What is ET short for? Because he has tiny legs. You now have 2 six-packs. I have 0. So they're going to collect those up. Give you your second 6-pack there, but next to the table. There you go. That one was Groner. Yeah, if there's not a Groner in there somewhere, it's not a dad joke. It's pretty much that simple. Okay. Number 13. What did the conceited worm say? What did the conceited worm say? He is kind of a sentient plant, isn't he? I'm first. What did the conceited worm say? Ouch. Not catching me. What did the conceited worm say? I'm the center of the earth. So cute. What did the conceited worm say? Done. Cthulhu has managed to type very, very fast and get the answer. Chicks dig me. That's what the conceited worm said. You may not know me, but I'm an underground celebrity. I will end up eating you. So, what did the conceited worm say? Chicks dig me. Okay, we need 13 out there, which means you guys have one more. Mm-hmm. Okay, number 14. What do you call a Sith who won't fight? What do you call a Sith who will not fight? Grayson, thank you very much for the big eyes. A pacifist. A pass-e-Sith. A Sithy. That is correct. Delcar is correct. You call him, what do you call a Sith that will not fight? A Sithy. Yes. That is the correct answer. So, here's your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Now in barbecue flavor. Mm. Four's quite nice. Huh? Alrighty, here we go. Number 15, which is, yes, we have 14 on the board. Let's go with this. What has a neck but no head? What has a neck but no head? A bottle. A chicken. A bottle. A cane. A tie. A dulhana? I don't know what that is. Dolhahan. Dolhahan? What has a neck but has no head? Oh, the headless horseman. That is probably true, but a guitar is the correct answer. True north is correct. What has a neck but no head? A guitar. Nicely done, true north. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 5 left. There should be 15. There are 15 on the board. Caffeinated. It's not about accuracy. It's about funny. I don't know the anatomy of a guitar. What is this? I came for jokes, and your joy has no sodas. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked today. I'm assuming whoever wrote the joke knew nothing about guitars. That's all I can say. I do not write the jokes. I just pass them on to you at a nominal fee with your Viking soda. Number 16. Okay. No matter how little or how much you use me, you change me every month. What am I? Yeah, I know for some people it's their underwear. Yeah. Chryson had it first with calendar. That is the correct answer. A calendar. But I knew the underwear was going to come up. Double pun. What's a calendar? Really? Almanac. Mine's automated. There go the Vikings. We're almost through. We only have 4 left. If you get all 20, I don't think that's happened before. Has that happened before? Please remind me. I don't remember it ever happening before. I think we have got close. I think you had 1 once. We had the rest, probably. I can see that happening, but I don't think we have ever swept. No, you have. I don't think anybody has. You're probably right. So here we go to number 17. What is the difference between the bird flu and swine flu? What is the difference between bird flu and swine flu. God, I said bird weird. It didn't sound right in my head. That's funny. The animal, the species. Pigs might need this. The bird is the word. The word. Everybody wants about the word. Pigs don't fly. They are both not good. You do have a point. They are both not good. But what is the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? Delcar is correct in that. What is the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? One requires treatment and the other an ointment. It's not easy to say, actually. One requires... Jar, thank you very much for the subs. That is awesome. I forgot to put my notifications of my event feed up so I can see what's going on. Okay. Just put that up. Good. One requires treatment, the other an ointment. That is the correct answer. Once again, thank you very much for the sub. Okay. We are on number 18. Yeah. We only have 2 left, and I have 0. 2. I got 0. Here we go. Here comes the second to the last joke. Oh, you guys gonna get this one. This sucks. I'm gonna lose everything. It's gonna be a clean sweep. What has words but never speaks? Oh, I did. Damn. Damn zombies. Ruining the timing. No, I can't. Yeah, someone's already answered it. You guys already get it. We'll have to wait for the zombie apocalypse to finish so that we can give you your 3rd 6-pack. The first person to get it was caffeinated. What do I get? Nothing. I get 1 final joke to have a chance. Oh, wait, no. 2. There's 2 more jokes. Okay. Because that was 18, not 19. Okay. All right. I do have a chance. Oh, they have no concept of time. They just want brains. That's all they care about. Brains and kindling. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds, we know. 20 seconds till show. Now it's 12. Let's go. On the other hand, there are people who speak but really don't think about it. Well, that's just humans. Okay, ads are finished. So you guys did get it. The first person to get the correct answer, I believe, was caffeinated. And what has words but never speaks? A book is the correct answer. So let me give you your 3rd 6-pack here. And the Vikings are going to have to, no, I don't think so. I think they can, nope, not that one. That one. You have to move that one over to you guys. Here you go. Fine. I was not prepared for that. Now there's only 2 left. There's 19 and 20 are the last 2 in today's list. So, where's our timer? It got put behind something. In all the hustle, is it? Oh wow! Bryson, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. They're giving. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Oh, and we're doing a hype train. I missed that. Wow, that all came at once. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Climb aboard. Choo 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 choo. Our record right now is 9. That's how many cars we have on the on our hype train. Caffeinated, thank you very much for the 100s. Thank you for the 100. Let's get to 19 here. What was Lando's nickname before he became a skilled pilot? What was Lando's nickname before he became a skilled pilot? I gifted a sub to very... Oh, thank you very much. That's awesome. Crash Cho. Frantic, thank you very much for the bits. Awesome. Or the cheers. What are they? I always forget which is which. Cheers. Thank you for the cheers. I'm trying to... You guys are on the right path, but not the right spelling. Waco. Cute. Ah. Delcar is correct. He was Crashdo. What was Lando's nickname before he became a skilled pilot? Crashdo. He Lando and then Crashdo. Or flip that around. There is your soda. Okay. Here comes my last chance to get a soda today. Will this be the first time that we had a unanswered run? And I think my sorting system just put all the easy ones in today. The D doesn't make sense in that one goes up. Yeah, you're probably right. But like I said, I don't write them. I've fixed a couple here and there, but I don't write them. So Lando, Crashdo. You guys, I totally understand what you guys are coming from. Let me see if there was a Crashdo before there was a Crash O from a mech case, it looks like. Nope, the first one was from Chryson, actually. The first Crash O came from Chryson right after gifting a sub. So we give that one to Chryson then. Now we have our last one. This is my last hope of getting a can today, and you guys may have a clean sweep. Something just happened, but I don't know what. Let's come down here. Oh, more bits. Thank you very much for the cheers. More cheers. I just like to try the logic. Well, okay. The case, you have to understand, a lot of these have nothing to do with logic. And that can be a problem, because if you're looking for logic in some of them, you're really not going to find it. Here is the last one. Here we go. Number 20. What superpower do you get when you become a parent? What superpower do you get when you become a parent? Looking for the logic in all the wrong places. Looking for logic in all the wrong places. Looking at those little tiny faces. They're gonna lie to me, and I know it. They can do it and not really show it. Apparently, it's the ability to make your kid. Hype train is over. Thank you very much, guys. The ability to make your kids cringe. I might get up. You guys are just waiting till the last second to throw the real answer out there so that I get it at the very last second. Don't get it. 20 seconds. There you go. See how caffeinated it is? You guys have a clean sweep today. Thanks to Caffeinated, who got the last answer. Your first clean sweep. What superpower do you get when you become a parent? Supervision. That is correct. The ability to hear a sneeze through a closed door. Yes, that is true. That's one thing my boys never figured out when they were younger, is that was sound carries. That was something that always seemed to elude them. They could never figure out why I could hear them banging on something with a hammer. How'd you know? So, I just want it noted, our screen is blank. I have no sodas on my table for the first time ever. Next week, I'm going to have to find the hardest dad jokes I can find. No matter what the order the algorithm puts in, I have to dig through and find bad ones. Did you throw mine in today? No, I did not, Cervantes. It is in the mix, but it did not come up today. If the kids are quiet, they're doing something you need to know about. When the boys were little, I can handle noise that they make because they're always banging against something or throwing something or something like that. But if it got dead quiet, they're doing something they shouldn't do and they know it. So that's when I got the most dadding in, is when they were dead quiet. Yeah, they're up to something. Anytime it goes quiet, your kids are up to something. Dude, yes. When I babysat, that was my role. As long as there was commotion going on, it was fine. Yes, because they are 100%. The silence was bone chilling as their guardian. Yes, it is, because you don't know what they're doing, but you do know that they know what they're doing. They shouldn't be doing. Parched Raider today. Yes, a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I think it was my snack today. Little dry. Okay, so you have 18. Wait a minute. 18, 19, 20. Yes, you have 20. I have 0. The Vikings will now come out and only get your guys' cans ready so you can take them with you. They will box them up. They will give me nothing. I will get nothing. I'm so parched. I'm going to die. I'm so parched. Let's bring our logo back up. Look at that. I got 0. My hero zero. What a funny little hero. Sorry, little schoolhouse rock for you. Possibly, but there's also a couple that it's how fast can you type? Because I think most of them can be found on the internet, but I'm hoping that most people are keeping to the spirit of it, not just typing it in and throwing out the answer. But you never know. I fear the more popular these streams get. Yeah. Do they use Norse mail? Only Vikings do. Except for the ones that are Norcists. But if you got more brain power, there will be more zombies. Maybe. We'll have to see how that goes. Let's see. We are okay. We got time to move on. We go back to just me. I just want those of you that were concerned that yes, I did empty the trash can last night, and because today was trash day, out in front of my house are my bins. My bins are out there. They have been emptied, but I have not had a chance to go out and get them. If they can be found on the internet, riddles like the parent superpower are probably harder because they have no riddle answers. No, there's riddle answers out there. You tidied my room. Well, I tidied that section of the room because it was the trash can was full because it was bill week and had to do car registration, all that kind of stuff, because you got to do that stuff. I'm pining for the folds. Are you pining for the folds? The sober answer hid the riddle's answer, so because less Googleable. Well, we'll see how we can do tomorrow. I think you guys are pretty smart, though. You get most of them. Today was just your first queen sweep, so yes, I'm a little bit hurt, but that's okay. You know, I chose poorly when it came to some of the jokes, and you got them all. I'm proud of you as an all-father. I'm proud of the attention to detail and the answering of the ones that you guys answered. You guys did a great job. But also, I'm like thirsty. So, yeah, I was just tired enough to not think straight. We share a soda with you for sure. Thank you. In short, we kick ass. Yes, you do. You are some ass kicking Vikings, which is what they're known to for. And a couple of you answered more than, I think, 3 or 4. So you're berserkers. So you have berserkers among you. Okay, let's get set up for the next thing. And I'll go a little bit on what I'm doing in the background last night, because I got kind of off on a tangent last night trying to work out this this speech to text thing. And yeah, where searchers go. Where searchers go. Okay, we're Vikings. All right, here we go. Let's get everything set up here. Let's make sure our other screen is set. Boop. It is set. Okay, we need to send out some announcements into the Discords. Oh wow, when did I mess that up? Oh, I put that in the wrong place. That's what I did. Okay. I need to open up a spreadsheet because I grabbed the wrong thing. Sometimes you delete things you're not supposed to delete, and apparently I did. So Put that there. Nope. Doesn't go like that. It has to be in the other format. Alrighty, now we can do it. Sometimes I'm silly. Okay, that's good. Go here, grab that, throw that in there. Hit return twice, and there you go. Make sure it's not the big one. No, it's good. Awesome. We can now close that. We can now go to our chat, put this here, and then change our screen to the design room and hit return. So our marker is there. Sorry, I just checked too fast through the rules, but I'm interested in asking about this new Nintendo pricing from Industry Vet. If that's okay. You can ask. I don't know if I can answer it. I don't follow what Nintendo does, so. Mario Kart for Switch 2. Okay. What's the question? I'll do my best to answer it, but I don't know the nature of your question, so. Depending on what part of the world you're in, the pricing can be quite dangerous, actually. I mean, I can talk about what the pricing, how the royalties work back in the day. Is, in all honesty, you would make a game, and Nintendo would get a third. Nintendo manufacturing would get a third, and then the developers would get a third. Good afternoon, Melv. Leave. So, tune with the broom. I don't know your question, so. Us on Switch 2 will be, wow. $3 for digital, and let's go copy, which we'll still need download. Wow, that's brutal. Okay, in short, new Mario Kart is $80 for the US. Not surprised. But it is 47 USD. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, God, how do I answer this? I want to answer this without getting into a political discussion. You know, I believe that it was announced that there's 40 or all together 54% tariffs on stuff coming from that side of the world to the US. So yeah, it's I sorry, but I think that unfortunately I do have to say you're seeing the effects of some of the tariffs that are going into place. You know, hopefully everything will balance out, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer that. But pricing in general, if we went back to just regular pricing for stuff in different countries, you do have to take into account how many people will actually play the game there. Then you have to take into account what their economy is. In that, say, I'll use Brazil, but I'm going to use Brazil only. I don't know if these are factual numbers, but as an example. So if a US manufacturer puts a game out and that game costs $50 in the US, and then Brazil, or let me rephrase that, and somebody makes 25K as the base in the US as to how much people make a year. In Brazil, a base for them after conversion to US may be only about $10,000 to $15,000 because of their cost of living and all that other stuff. So though it looks like they're getting it cheaper, they actually aren't as a percentage of the income that they get. Now, the price you're talking about, I don't know. I don't know if what the deal is with that. I can only guess, and that's me guessing in regards to the tariff stuff that's going on. I don't completely understand it all, so I can't say specifically that that's what it is. However, you can have a price in if you look at what the percentage of the annual income of a country is and what percentage that game is. You have to look at the other countries as well and get what the annual income for a person is. And if that percentage is correct, then you're okay. If that percentage is off, then there's some kind of price hiking or something like that. That's the way I look at it. I could be wrong. Um, Always jacked up on price to the U.S., but I could be wrong. I mean, like I said, there's ways to figure that out. One of them is figuring out what annual income is for that region, and then figure out what that cost, how much of that cost takes from what's the percentage of that cost from the annual income for that region. If you want to be fair, that's how I would do it. It's like if something costs 2% of annual income in the US, I think it should cost 2% of the income in Brazil. But that's up to manufacturers. Yeah, well, all economies are kind of in flux right now. I'm curious to see how they're going to pan out, but I don't know how they're going to pan out. It's going to be interesting to say the least. The market since the Japanese blah blah blah. No, I'm sorry I couldn't give you an exact reason why, but I'm just telling you how I would do pricing. But it's not a perfect science. It is what it is. Unfortunately, most of the things that most hard objects or tangible objects that you get from other countries, the price that they charge isn't always the final price. So it's something to keep in mind because there's so many, for lack of a better way to put it, including governments and everything, there's so many middlemen between the people who make the thing and the people that use the thing. And everybody needs their cut. Ship, so I couldn't. Oh no worries. Take care of yourself, Melv. Have fun on your trip. Another thing you need to take in consideration, even if you do your percentage calculation, but you also have to do a calculation as to the genre of game you've made and you're selling into another country. What is the average price in that country for that genre of game? So you need to take that into consideration as well. Because even though in the US it'd be, say, 2%, like I said, Brazil RTSs may be going for 3% or 4%. So, but like I said, that's math I would do. I don't know. I don't get involved in how companies do it or how governments interact on it. So the best thing to do is just, if you want it, you're going to have to pay for it. If you don't, that's fine too. Oh Lord, the genre. I kind of understand it now. It's a big mess. Yeah, it's a big mess, and it's not an exact science. And every company does it a different way. So I would definitely spend some time looking into it if you really want to understand how it works. Once you start seeing how world economies work together, it's going to open your eyes, and you're not going to like a lot of it, but it is going to be it's something to be aware of, so that you don't drive yourself crazy. I watched the full trailer for it, and it does look really cool. Oh, cool. You mean the new Mario Kart? Yeah, I'll look at it. I haven't looked at it, but that's cool. So long formula of disposable income. Yeah, demand, quality. Yeah, and you're actually correct, Sparta, but not every company uses every formula. Sometimes they use the formula that gets them the most money. So I don't really think we can say one's right, one's wrong, or anything like that. I don't think the science is there or close enough that we can do that. Because every company's going to do it differently. They just do. Let's turn this off. Okay. Those creds will change on Monday. That's one of the things I have to do this weekend is go through and make sure all the credits are correct. Most of the platforms charge 30% fee to developers. Do they? Oh yeah, well yeah, platforms are always been that way. Nintendo back in the day took 30%, and because they also manufactured these carts, they took another 30% for the manufacture of the carts. So way back in the day, because they were exclusively the only people that could manufacture the carts. That's always fun. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Savvy. Okay, I know it was 8 minutes ago, but thank you anyway. Let's see, where are we at over here? Sparta profit. The end result is these formulas. It's what you're aiming to be. Yeah, and sometimes they do. They do all the formula and then they go for the highest point on it, plus 10%. But they're so if you look at it as in the case of this, you said that in Japan it's 43 US or something like that. I don't remember where it is here. Oh, where is it at? You said $43, $47 US in yen and $80 US in the US market. Yeah, that's what, 42%? That's just me looking at it. Not actually sitting down and doing the actual math. So that 42% can be a lot of things because there's a lot of stuff going on between here and there. So, yeah, welcome to a brave new world. It's still amazing to me when people think first party like Nintendo and Sony such made carts out of their own pocket. No, they didn't make it out of their own pocket. They charged the developer for it. So okay, let's see. We're here up. Helps if we actually do something here, huh? So let me open up. Let me put that on the ribbon. I don't think there's that much more that we have to do for the boy anymore, for Toby. I think we're actually in pretty good shape with him. Let's see, is this the right window? That is not the right window. Which one was it? Was it this one? Nope. We have one up here? No, where did my magic window go? We will use this one. That is the one we shall use. Okay then. So yeah, I don't think we need to spend any more time on him, in all honesty, and what he's doing. I think that all the circumstances are good. We will have to look at our first path for him that we put together. Let me see if I can get that up here. That is his opening path. Boop, boop, boop. Now that we've done a lot of writing this week, get this in the screen. Because I think that there's some changes we have to make to it without a doubt. Let's see if this is the right one. It is not. That's right. Okay. Alrighty, so let's take this down, put this up. So this was the original starting path for him. So is in the forest, has items for Granddad. One is because that's basically what we had originally said. Arrives home, Granddad's done. Now, things that we have added here in between, and we can move this down and remove that line and add. We're going to make everything that we're adding purple. So he comes across Steve in the forest. First. Okay, that's. I can't spell forest this morning. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Or florist. Yes, he comes across Steve in the florist. It's hilarious. What was Steve doing with the florist? It only likes four. Okay, we're done. We're keeping it. Screw it. So he has the choice to help him or don't. Help him or don't. Steve the florist in the forest. With Dolores. Steve is in the forest with Dolores because he is a florist giving her flowers. Sarah thinks I will. Cool stuff. Okay, so we put Steve in there. I think that somehow Steve should live, but we'll work all that out. And then he goes home. Granddad's not there. Goes to the clinic to find him. Nurse tells him to go to. It's that Min took him. Oh wait, we need to add here. Move this one over. House is half destroyed. Okay, so he goes to the clinic to find Granddad. Steve is in the forest with Dolores, who is a florist. All is going smooth until the creepy mist. Then Steve met Dolores' fists, 'cause all he wanted was a little kiss. Cute. Very well done, Sparta. Men tell him that someone can't. The nurse tells him someone can't. Suggest goes to the forest. The sheriff. He goes to town, asks villagers where the sheriff is, enters the town. The sheriff is a dick and chases him away. Alone in town, talks to Steve. Okay, so this is where the first problem comes in. We'll have to change this from talking to Steve. So let's take these connections out here. Because if Steve's dead, he can't talk to Steve. But he can talk. He can talk to the boy with the axe. Talks to the boy with the axe. And then the boy, since the boy's just right outside the temple, maybe he just goes into the temple to try to get some help, because that's the next, apart from the town hall and the sheriff, the next form of authority would be basically the character, our player would search the town. So eventually he would get to the temple and talk to the monk. You know. Now, if he saves Steve, was able to get Steve to the clinic. Come back up here. Let's add this. I know I used 2 different purples, but that's okay. Steve offers him help in the future, and then he arrives home. So there's two ways to go here. Put this down here. He walks away, lets Steve die. If Steve's dead, then that's an empty spot. Yeah. Rather than talking to the boy, the sheriff could kick him out, leaving him a snarky comment. Don't waste my time, kid. You want someone to listen to your problems? Go talk to the priest. Oh, we can do that. Back down here. She arrives home, blah, 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 blah. Goes to town. You grab what you put there. No. Do this. Because it can get cumbersome quite fast. Actually, these are the two choices, so this would actually go here. Let's take this one out. I think your idea down there is better, so let's do that. Let's make this a... No, that's not what I do. It's better. Yeah, so he can go alone in town, and then he can search it out himself, or he can go with what the sheriff yelled at him to go talk to the priest if he wants help. You know. All right, gotta run. See you guys, chaps, soon. Okay, bye. Thanks again for the gift sub. Yes, that's awesome. So this would lead him to have to go and just search the town himself, or he could follow the advice of this, which then takes him over to the temple, and then we're back on track again. Goes to the temple, sees the wise mind, looks for this. If Steve is still alive, he would do that. If Steve is not alive, then actually what I need to do is this. I need to take this one out and add a second one here. Delete the box. No, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me take one off. Yeah, so that's one way to do it. Okay, that didn't work out well. This isn't made to do this, so. Any advice on getting stuck in the game development cycle? I have a story laid out and wondering how to make it interesting. The player to fight mobs on the way to location and doing quests. I was thinking a vampire survivor kind of combat that you're using the abilities and they upgrade as you go. But I don't know if that feels like a dumb idea. No, I mean, no, there were some huge vampire games in the early 90s that we played all the time. Also, I would watch What We Do in the Shadows. If you've never seen the TV show or the movie What We Do in the Shadows, that could give you some humor aspects to your world. Ron Lum, thank you very much for the follow. So I break code. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do. Number one is walk yourself through, and we did it on. It's one of the reasons why we built things in Game Maker is because I need to be able to visually or I need to be able to walk around a town to get a feel for it. If I don't, then it becomes very difficult for me to think about what the player's journey is. You know, what you can do the same thing, but you can do it on paper if you want to. And what I mean by that is go ahead and get yourself a big piece of graph paper, draw out what your world is, and then just take a little, like 3 squares square, and cut it out and walk your character around your town. Like use your finger and walk them around the town and see how it feels and see what things can happen. And then, because that's kind of what we did here, was we just went ahead and, in Miro here, we just went ahead and came up with all the ideas for all the buildings in town. Ugh, sorry, I'll have to come back after the zombie attack. I will be back momentarily. I got some more water while I was away. Yeah, because as you're moving around your town, to finish the answer is, if you draw your world out on a big piece of graph paper, there's a lot of benefits to doing that. And making a little square of your main character, even if it's just X's, and kind of using your finger to push them around the town and in and out and stuff like that. You can visualize in your head what it is they're seeing and doing, and then you can, this is how I work, is then you can do things like, okay, they come across these hoodlums here and this happens and blah 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 blah. They go into this thing, but they accidentally walk into the church and their feet start burning, so they have to run out because they're vampires, and vampires shouldn't go into a church. Things like that. So being able to visualize it before you put all the work into it is a good way to start things. And you can be keeping notes on the graph paper as you're doing it, which works out great too. I'm stuck in the mechanics. I don't know if that feels like a dumb idea to others. I have part of it built out, but don't want to create my other classes if it is. Do you have anybody that you can sit down with it and let them play with it a little bit, since you say you already have part of it built? Do you have anybody that you can do some tests with and say, hey, play this, give me your opinion? Prefer not TV show, but the main movie of that guy. Yeah, feedback's probably the best thing. I think Spart is correct. You need someone to play what you have so far and give an opinion. Okay, I'm going to tell you this. I break code. One of the things I always say when I do lectures of any kind is I say, look, I can sit here all day long and explain to you the color blue, but I will never know if the color blue that's in my head that I'm trying to describe to you is the color blue that's in your head. So you can say, oh, the mechanics of this and Vampire Survivors and stuff like that, but until someone sees it, they're not going to fully grasp what it is you're trying to get across to them. So maybe it is time to go and find someone to look at it and play it. Um, Unfortunately, no, I don't know how to get feedback on it. Do you have friends? I want until you have decent portion up, so that here's one of the problems you fall into, and probably is why the game that we're making probably will, though we have all the background for it, all that stuff, is a team of say 5 to 10 artists and programmers could probably, because we only spend an hour and a half a day or so, 2 hours a day on this thing. A team of developers could probably crank it out in 2 weeks. You know, it's taken us much longer because we're doing it this way. We're being very open, and we're only really working on it during our hours. But you need to find someone that can come in now and then and play what you're working on and see if they think it's working or not. And though you may not agree with what they told you, think about it before you tell them they're wrong. Because they may not be. They may be wrong today, but they may be right in a week. Just so you know, Devil King, the correct answer is always Azure Blue. Always Azure Blue. Just telling you. That is the correct answer forever. In my mind, I am always thinking of Azure Blue. The point being, though, is a description is not always going to be how you get people to understand what you're trying to do. I've been, as you guys saw even in the interview that I did in 2012, because we played that a couple weeks back, I had a lot of problem explaining to people what it is I was trying to do. So I would just go do it and then bring the finished result to them. Yeah, because I got a lot of no's on a lot of ideas that I had, a whole lot of no's. But when I went and did the thing and then brought it to the people that said no, they got it and went, oh, wait, yeah, that is a good idea. Because I'm just terrible at explaining. I was extremely terrible at explaining how to do things and what it was I was trying to do. But I was really good at doing it and coming back and saying, here it is. So that's how we got a theater at Blizzard. That's how we got the machinima team at Blizzard. You know, because I was always, whenever I had an idea that I couldn't explain and people said no to, I would just go do it and come back and go, this is what I meant. Okay, where were we at? We were at goes to the temple, monk. Okay, that all still good. The monk can actually, instead of going to the ancestors, can send him back to granddad's. This was one of the whole points of the monk, was to send him to the the ancestors, but we've changed that to be the granddad's, for lack of a better put, granddad's. God, my brain went blank. Okay. So he sends them to the altars of the gods, which is what Granddad built. Right here, we'll just call it GD's temple. So, so he goes to the altars. Goes to the altars. Altars are broken. Broken. Yeah, cinematics should never be done first. The only reason we jumped ahead on any cinematics at Blizzard was because they took a long time to make. But cinematics are for storytelling, not for gameplay. So you can map them out, and in your game, you could actually just bring a screen up that says Cinematics X plays here, you know, so that you have a frame of reference for it. But when you're in the stage that sounds like you're in, yeah, I would just grab a friend, bring them over, say, play this, tell me what you think. Okay, so he goes to the altars are broken. And we can put the otter there because we have the otter from that the kids throwing axes at, and also the otter that was in the beginning of the storyline. So the otter can be there and tell him to repair the. Because the otter can be the very first spirit animal that helps him. And then disappears once the first altar is fixed. But one of the things we were talking about yesterday, yesterday, I liked the idea, and I think I even said it at the time, was I really liked the idea when all the altars were broken, that the world tree lost the direction it was going to get to the new realm. I really like that idea. That one really stuck with me when I was sitting when I was working on something else last night, and I like that. So I think that as each altar is repaired, we can do a cut to the world tree roots, at least a couple of them, changing direction each time. Are there any Norse deities tied to the otter? I don't know. Don't. I don't know if there's a deity tied to an otter. I know otters have been mentioned. Let's find out. Let's go to pull this up. Norse mythology. The dwarf Ort, son of Hrendmar, is often depicted as a shapeshifter who frequently took the form of an otter. His death at the hands of Loki set in motion the curse of the Nibelung Ring. So yes, there is one. So it's a dwarfs. But okay. I can see if the otter's in spirit form, say we use the spirit of the dwarf Otri. Oh, it's OTR with a here, let me put it up here. Because we can probably argue it pretty well that this was it probably is Norse for otter. Now that you talk about it, but even though that the dwarf died, maybe his spirit did make. Maybe he was in the otter before, because the otter is in the. We did put the otter in the beginning of the original story because he uses Savvy's some of Savvy's quotes. So if we make him, yes, he's dead, but his spirit is in an otter. I think we can get away with that. So we got a dwarf living in the village. Maybe maybe it's always in otter form because its body was destroyed and it doesn't know how to go. But it's because it actually gives us a little kind of cool thing, because the otter would 100% be against Loki. And because he was in the village beforehand, he may realize that this is Loki's doing, and him helping our character to start to get the tree of life to start heading their direction again. Maybe a good thing, because Loki needs someone other than, because if nobody knows about the realm, there's nobody really fighting against Loki. There's no way for our captives, for lack of a better way to put it, to combat him. And the otter may be part of that is the way to get back at him. So you got a dwarf living in the village. Maybe he takes otter farm, so he blends in easily and doesn't want to be bothered. But then the boy needs legendary blacksmith. The otter reveals his true nature. Maybe, because maybe the spirit can still possess an otter, but he can move if he move into a human form if he wants to. So when the otter's in the blacksmith form or goes into the blacksmith, then the blacksmith can make things that the regular blacksmith can't make. I don't know the curse of the Nebelong ring. How do you pronounce that? This is what the otter Loki set in motion the curse of the. I have to look it up. Don't know. Let me look down here. This is a. Oh wow! Here's a list of all of them and their spirit animals. Let's pull this up over here real quick. So I found this list of gods and their spirit animals. So Frigga. Hermes, married to Odin. Spirit animal is a great horned owl. Balder. Spirit animal is a golden eagle. Interesting. Yeah, so we now have a list of all the gods and their spirit animals, so we can use that in as we're going here. I break code subs. Awesome. Why did our thing not come up? Do I not have it on this page? I thought I did. Oh, the pop-ups are here. Huh. I break code. Thank you very much for the subs. That is awesome. I do not know why the animation did not come up. Let me see. Did it go on the? Yeah, it should have. Ronlem, followed the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Apparently I missed that too. Streamer update. Gifted subs. Maybe. Oh, did I not put it on for gifted? I'll fix that later. It's totally my bad. Yeah. So now that we have it, we can look up what Thor. Spirit animals are two dolls sheep. Really? No. Yeah. Also known as Donner and Perun. Okay. Married to Sif. Spirit animals are two dull sheeps. Dolls, sheep. Funny. M-doll. Let's see. Spirit animals are a German shepherd and his horse. Galtrup. Galtrupa. So explaining why we have an otter. Yes. NPC with a legendary blacksmith. Yep. But it needs to be ironed out. He could be a spirit and needing their own quest line to be able to take the physical form. Yeah. Because if we use the fact that Loki killed the god, that becomes the otter, we could use the argument that the otter has been hiding from Loki and was on a quest into that town when it went through the rift. Adds zombie attack. Okay, where are we at on this? Okay, for followers, we got 12,221 of 13,000 subs. We have 108 of 150. Awesome. Bits, we have 2,490 of 3,000. Cool. Doing well. I always forget to check that. I'm trying to remember last time I did look at those. I think it was probably, I don't know. But I do want to thank you guys for the hype train today and for all the subs you guys gave and for the bits and the cheers that you guys sent out. Frantic, thank you very much for both sets. And I break code, thank you very much for the subs, the gifted subs. And all of our new followers today. Stream update. Okay, Ron LML, Ron Lamel. Thank you very much for the follow. Chryson, thank you for the gifted sub to Very Puny Haha. Hype train started. Cool. Doesn't say who started the hype train though on this list. I'm sorry. Whoever started the hype train, thank you very much. Every bit is very much appreciated so that we can continue our thingies. So we're going to save this website here because this looks like it's pretty much a good place to go. We're looking. His spirit animal, Rickon, the god of travel, trade, fidelity, fertility, and farming, sometimes known as Ricky or Roki, son of Freyr and Val. Spirit animal is an orca. Here's another one. Goddess of sisterhood, love, treasure, and value. Twin daughters of Freya, and all odd spirit animals are northern river otters each. So now we have choices. So now we have 3 otters who could be them. I do like the idea, though, that the otter's there to mess up Loki's stuff, and the fact that Loki killed that god actually gives us a little extra, since Loki is the only god right now that knows about the where we're at. There's some possibilities there. Some good story. Otter versus Loki. Yes. No, I think we. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought we only had one hype train. Sorry. Okay, what other otters? Spirit animals, a gray jay. I guess that's like a blue jay, only gray. A goosehawk. What is a goosehawk? Funny. Now there's a lot of them. So let's find this. Let's do this. Find. Okay, I don't know what's going on with. For some reason, my Firefox no longer gives me a search bar at the bottom. So if I do a search, nope. Yeah. Nope, doesn't give it to me. Weird. It will not let me find things, but that is okay. It used to work. You stole my favorite pebble. Yeah, pretty much. He took your life as a god. But luckily, you transferred into otter form before. Okay, let me get away from this one. Go back to otters, just put that on there. I don't know why I went to the other one. Let's go back over here and put this back up. Okay. Yeah, so he fixes. We haven't decided which altar he fixes first, but I think that I think the otter, and we'll have to look into the mythology a little bit more, but I think the otter tells him which one to fix first, based on reasons. I don't know what those reasons are yet. We'll have to talk about them. Savvy, are you starting a fight over here? No, actually, I am with the story here. We're threatening Loki at every turn. The author is a plot device. It is now. But in the story that we talked about, when I read the first story pass I did on all this, the otter was in there too. And this is where we gave Granddad and his brother names. But I believe there was, where'd it go? Because I want to make sure we get your oh, here it is. None knew what he meant, save for the old otter, who watched with knowing eyes. This was the same otter who had tormented the boy, who loved to throw axes into the river. The same otter who once said, "Spitting facts is better than picking your nose." And for those of you that are new here, that is an exact quote from our savvy otter. So yeah, so the otter actually has been part of the storyline from the very beginning. Now we have a little bit better idea of what we can do with that. It was correct at the time, Savvy, and it's correct now. So once again, you are a wealth of creative activity. And Sparta can possibly add yet another another title to your page of title descriptions. Or did we lose Sparta? To answer your question, Sparta, is why does Savvy bully Loki? Because Loki killed him. Well of creativity, yes. Oh, that's funny. I have to encourage him. It's funny. What we'll do is at some point, we'll just get the whole thing engraved on a plaque and have it sent to you so you can put it on your wall. And at the bottom will just be an engraved otter face. Being cute, of course, because otters don't know what else to do but be cute. I'll put it on my office wall, my credentials. That'd be funny. Your students would go, "What the hell is that?" Oh, that's me. Better watch it. Plant big enough to fit all her titles with low spacing will bankrupt me. I'm not saying you do it. I'm saying eventually we will have a definitive list and you will give it to me and I will have it done. So you would say they are amused? You know, it could be really itty bitty tiny engravings. You know, it really feels like Friday. There's a big difference between it being Friday and it feeling like Friday. Because part of me is very much like, okay, we're done, let's go. No, that thing's going to be the size of a Declaration of Independence. Possibly. What size is the Declaration of Independence? We would have to get it made in the UK, though, so we don't have to worry about tariffs back and forth. But I got friends there. I can get them to find me a good engraver that can do it. Should make it bigger. Well, we will make it the size to where it's comfortable on the eyes. I think that's fair. Well, that's why we have it made in the UK, because I believe you're in the UK, and then shipping costs wouldn't be as bad as sending it from another country. And I got friends in the UK that can set it all up. Just send them some money, and there you go. We can do a mock-up of it at some point and say this is what it'll look like. It'll be brass with the every title carved in, and then a otter's face, and then the savvy otter underneath it. 30 kilo black. Oh wow, that's true. She can use it as a shield. It would be the savvy otter shield. The savvy otter shield. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Okay, I gotta write that down. Yeah, gotta write that down. The savvy otter shield. I need an S in there. Okay, I need my mouse. Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. Because that could be cool. Because we can get a shield like this size here, like the Blizzard shield back here. Move that. So we can get a shield like the Blizzard shield there that's smooth with all of the titles carved on it. And then it would be the otter shield. Otter's shield. Savvy Otter's otter shield. I'm always good with funny and cool. Yeah. Then we can definitely. Yeah. Then it's okay if it's bigger because it's a shield. Making a shield for Savvy Otter with all of with Sparta's full list of all of her achievements as read by Sparta several times on the thing here. We did get off pace, but you guys get the basic idea of where we're at here. Let's go back to up here. Yeah, so his line of, oh wow. His basic storyline is actually working out a little bit better now. Or his path through the game is working out a little bit better now. With all the new things that we've been talking about over the last couple of days. You know, so now he's gone back to the altars. And we can actually, if he saved Steve, let me think about this a minute. If he saves Steve, Steve will be back in the clearing or back in the middle of town. Because we're gonna have like the otter would tell him which altar to fix first. He will go and get everything he needs to fix that altar, except for the ruin, because we had talked about the altars need to be rebuilt, but there's a ruin that also brings that altar into power or brings that altar to life, whatever. You know, and the otter can be the one that actually gives him the upgrades and things like that. Because I don't think that our altars should be able to bestow things on our main character until the world tree gets to them, if that makes sense. Because without the gods being attached to them, then we have to kind of get by with what we have. You need a billboard instead of a plaque. Let me find something out here. Oops, that was not what I was meant to do. Let's go. Yeah, they do make quite a few shields that are plaquable. But there's so many. Smacho, thank you very much for the follow. Would be funny. Absolutely would be funny. And it's something she can keep forever and ever and ever. And it will always remind her of us. No, these are all just like other kinds of plaques. Nah, not those kind. More likely I have to have something special made. That's funny. We can do this and get real tiny writing. There you go. Yeah, you think we think we can get engraved into that tiny bits? No, they actually came with the Blizzard shields. Actually came with a mount for it, but I don't think we'd be able to get. Well, we might be able to if they can engrave real small, like some laser engraving. That'd be funny. Hmm. But I was looking for like a full, the main shield, like one shield, but doesn't look like they have that on here. Maybe a cup has it like all the way around it. That could be fun. But a shield is more shieldy. I like shields. Yeah, see, these are only literally about the size of your hand. They ain't got big ones. I know, those are more coat of arms type stuff. Oh well. You get the basic idea. But a little tiny one with everything written on there, just like squeezed and laser printed, that would be, I'm sorry, yeah, that would be quite funny. I would laugh about that one quite a bit. And you can put it on your desk with a little jeweler's ring or jeweler's eyepiece for so people could read it. Okay, so back to this here. So fixes altar 1. Spirit Foundation tells him to find and make this the otter. Tells him to find the stone and repair the statues and gods. Okay. Send him on the quest for, and we'll decide once we decide what the 9 gods are we're going to use, because we haven't really made that decision yet. Then we can decide which ones, which order they have to be done in. Jacko Blades, thank you very much for the follow. The Vikings welcome you to our encampment. Yeah, a magnifying glass needed to read would be quite hilarious, because it could also be part of it, because you could have a little mount, have it mounted on your desk, because it could also be a pencil holder. Mounted on your desk with a little contraption that comes out, and then the jeweler's eyepiece is on that, so they have to bend over and read it. I think that would be amazing. Zombie attack. And you can tell them when people look at it, you go, sometimes the smallest accomplishments brings the greatest rewards. Yeah, because you can do it to where it kind of looks a little bit like H.G. Wells' Time Machine, where you're looking into it. We could choose one as the first and leave Odin and Loki to be the last two. Yeah, I think that Odin should absolutely be the last one. You know, it could be the only one that I have any preference for is I want Odin to be the very last one that's put together, and it should be right around the time that the world tree reaches our realm. I wonder how much a jeweler's eyepiece costs. Oh, they're not. That's not bad at all. Yeah, and you can make a mount for that. You have to find one with a little bit of style to it, though. Huh. It's a watchmaker's loop also could be really good. So let me show you what I'm looking at here. So yeah, I don't like these ones, but ones that are shaped like this are kind of cool. This one actually looks like it's some material. You want something that's got some style to it. That's all I'm saying. All I want is a little style. Mm. If we can find one that looks a little bit like clockwork or something, that could be actually kind of cool. Then it's fitting with what we're talking about. I wonder what happened if we put, let's just try this. It may be nothing, but okay, that's jewelry. Doesn't have a ring. Nope. Oh, damn. Oh, well, we tried. You know, you gotta check sometimes. Ring's cool, too. Okay. Well, some of these are... Wait a minute. There you go. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just kind of mount it, kind of... Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's all silliness, but we will find something. We'll find a way to do it. Zombie is gone. Okay. Odin and Loki should be the last ones, because Loki would actively be guarding his. Yeah. In fact, what we can do is Loki not just actively guarding his, but he could have a piece of his so it can't be put back together. He could have it hidden somewhere in the world. Well, he'll be in there, but I really like the description of Thor in Gaiman's book, the Norse mythology book. Is Thor is kind of stupid. You know, he thinks about two things. He thinks about fighting. He thinks about eating. You know, other than that, the only other thing he ever thinks about is he thinks about what did Loki do now. That's basically the whole theory behind Thor in that book, which I found absolutely hilarious. Oh, I like that. You know, trick the chick. Yes. Yes, you'd have to trick the trickster to give him his piece. Give you his piece. Correct. Which is why we have these kind of discussions. Return the stones. Okay. Actually, we'll disconnect these. Let's go over here. Not in the scrap pile, but in the to be used later. So, I'm sorry. Did not realize this wasn't on the screen. Let's bring this up. So you put all the altars together except for Loki's and Odin's. Loki and Odin. Just you in general. I actually trains itself off your comments. Huh? What did I miss? Bump, 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 bump. You definitely have. Yeah, Thor will be there. But I like that. You okay? Have to change. Just you. Hmm. Wait, that was Automod complaining about their. Oh, just the last couple words that it was complaining about. Let me show you. Let me get it here. Into giving up his peace. So it highlighted giving up his peace. Giving you his peace. Sorry, is what it highlighted. I don't know why. It could be. It's just trained that says it just says Sparta wrote this. Okay, I need to take a closer look. Let's follow it. That's weird. My event log is not logging. That's odd. Oh well, that happens. Automod just trolling Sparta at this point. You never know. Hello, Blaze. How are you? Automod looks for Sparta. It looks for Sparta first. It probably does, but that's okay. Sparta is like you, Savvy. There, you both are extremely important to the stream and very creative, happy people. We are at the end of this section. I did not realize that I left such a mess up on the screen. Okay, there you go. Now you've seen the mess that is my very large monitor. Okay, put all the altars together except Loki and Odin. Loki has the last piece of his, and you need to trick him to get it. Because what I'm thinking about in regards to Odin is that Odin's cannot be put together until the world tree gets there. Yeah. Yeah, Odin's cannot be connected until the world tree gets there. And that's something that may change later, but that's yes, and then Automod's going to take it the wrong way. You're absolutely right, it is. I'm sorry, that's off screen. So the otter sends him to go find the stones. He decides on what the first altar is. He returns the stones, builds the altar. He puts all the altars together except for Loki's and Odin's. Loki's has the last piece needed for Loki's, and we have to trick him out of it. And then Odin's cannot be completely assembled until the tree connects. And that's where we are with that. Are we giving the player Odin's eye as well? It could be a cool mechanic. to find secret areas and seeing. I don't know yet because, as we have said, up until the point where Odin's altar and up until the point where the world tree connects to the realm, because it isn't connected to the realm, I don't think Odin's eye would work because Odin, as part of the Allfather stuff, is not connected to the world. Heimdall is the only one that knows that the world exists, and Loki is blocking him from seeing it or whatever. We've talked about that. I don't remember what the final discussion was on that. But maybe when the world tree connects and Odin gives him the all-seeing eye, maybe that's where we go with it. You know, as he now has Odin's all-seeing eye and can see all the secrets everywhere. And that can help him get to the point where he has to fight the uncle. Oh, wow. Okay, so if it's Hamdalls, then that's fine. Hamdalls. That's okay too. Alrighty, let's get my note page up. We're going to end this section now so that we can kind of keep on track. Oh, wow. I thought that said 354 for a second. I'm like, wait, how can that much time go by? Cool. Alrighty, let us close. Let's get our logo back up. Let's close all this stuff up. Logos. Here we are. Credits, which will all be updated soon. Also, it was asked in the when we first came on today if we're going to do a review of everything that was put in after the 8th, because the 8th is the deadline for some of the sketches. So we will, yes, either on the 9th or 10th, we will do a review of the stuff that was turned in, and we'll talk about it as part of the game dev section, because art reviews are always fun. So cool beans. Let us put that there, and because we need some markers, because I like markers. And then we go boom and boom. There we go. Looking forward to the art review. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, that's the idea. And we'll talk about it as part of the game dev section. Is we'll pull them up and we'll look at them and we'll have conversations about them and see where it leads. You know, I will say to the artist this is that do not take the review of your art personally. You know, the reason I say that is I've been in art reviews literally where you go into the review and you put your stuff up and you're really proud of it and you put it in there for people to see. And someone in the room just goes, well, that fucking sucks. It can be very demoralizing. But some art reviews are that way. They're brutal. They can be brutal because some people just don't take the fact that humans made this stuff into consideration and just destroy them at first sight. And that's never fun. And it never ends well. I've seen a lot of friendships break up over it. Yeah, there is no middle ground. They will either love it or hate it. I kind of like it, but who knows? I'm not sure. Well, then, get off the stage. No. I'm getting our screens up here in the background for our final thing here. Just need to close some of the ones that we don't use. Okay, do a check, spot check. Okay, we need to make an adjustment here. Okay, that's good. Go up to the top. Alrighty then, here we go. Go back to here. Any comments? No. Learn from just country and give people. Okay. It is raining time. Let me close all these other windows so I can find out who is online. And we got, starting from the top. Let's pull this over here so I can see you guys. First off, Pirate Software comes out of quarantine today. Or Ferret Software comes out of quarantine today. Anybody else? Nope, nobody else comes out of quarantine today. Alrighty then. Let's see who's out and about. Code Miko. Iron Mouse. HIFG ABCDFG. I think it's down here. Yes, Iron Mouse. Pirate Software still in quarantine. Yes, still in quarantine till tomorrow. Or that would be Monday actually. But yeah. Insim still in quarantine for another week or so. Sanctuary. Yep. Finger moved. Okay, Sanctuary. Ferret Software, which just came out. They're votable again. Well, oh, I know why. Because I'm used to doing that for dad jokes. Ezekiel, Bob Ross, Mount Tweedy. Oh. Damn. Mr. Tweedy. Furball Farm. Oh, they're in quarantine. Ray. Q Bunny. August Bunnies. And Mano. Oh, still in quarantine. Mufaso Prime. Please. Chipmunks. Sass. Oh, we haven't seen Sass for a while. And that looks like it from our list. So 14. So we're going to do 5, 5, and 4. Oh, I need to check something real quick. I smell something burning, and it shouldn't be. So. It's fine. No problems. I think it's just because I sneezed and I smell burnt toast. Oh, wait. No, I'm kidding. I do not smell burnt toast. I am not having a stroke that I am aware of. Okay, so let us get these together. Get the first poll put up. Round 1. Starting from the top as we normally do. Simply because alphabetical order makes it a lot easier to find people than doing it by how many votes do they have total. Chipmunks and Code Miko. Here comes round one. Hopefully everything will work today. Alrighty then. Oh, sorry guys. So we are Secretary 0, Bunny 0, Bob Ross 1, Chipmunks 1, and Code Miko 1. Mm. 00121. Okay. Code Miko got 2. Okay, next set. Ezekiel, Ferret Software, Mr. Tweedy, Q Bunny, Sass. That should leave 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, did I miss one? Let me make sure here. Ezekiel. Yeah. Ferrets. It says 14, so there should be ferrets. Mr. Tweedy, Q Bunny. Oh, I did. I missed Ray. Okay, sorry. Sass, you're gonna have to go with the last group. Okay, right. Start poll. Round 2. Okay. It's going to be one of those days where everybody either gets a 1 or a 2, and then I'm just going to have to decide. Okay. Nobody's voting. Nobody's voting. So it's all 1 and 2s. I'll just take the top 2s and pick one of them and say, okay, that's the one we're doing. You'll have your chance to vote. You choose not to. Not much I can do about it. Pirate software got 2. 1 0 0 1. Yep. 3 1 0. Yep. Last 4. Round 3. We got Sass. We have Kleesmide. Iron Moose. Mufasu Prime. There you go. Only 4 in the last batch, so. Okay. Okay, we wait. We wait. Oh, I forgot that I needed those other things. Okay, I'll fix that. 0050. Okay, so 00. Okay. New poll. Okay, final reading vote. And we have, in order of dissension, we have Iron Moose is 7. Moose, Mouse, Moose, Moose. What's the next highest number? Is we have 3 2s, so 3 2s come along. And then for the 1s, we have, okay, 1 non-human. Mr. Tweety is a human. Ray is a human. Okay, let's look at their previous votes. Ray has 6. Mr. Tweedy has 1. Or sorry, 3. So Ray, I believe, wins that one. Yep, so Ray is the other one. Okay. That is the final poll for today's vote. We'll grab that, move down here, put it in here. That will add to their tie-breaking votes later. Okay, so Ferris Software's in the lead with 5. Code Miko has 3. Chipmunks has 2. Iron Moose has 1, and Ray has 0. We're just about to the halfway point. Oh man. Ferris Software now has 7. Code Miko has 3. Chipmunks 2. Iron Mouse 1. I feel the same way. Need a nap. Yeah, it's been a day so far. It's like 85 outside though, so I'm not looking forward to going outside. Okay, we got about 15 seconds left from there. And the winner is Ferret Software. Who knew? Oh, that's right, everybody. It's funny, whenever Ferret Software gets the chance to be rated, they definitely win the votes to do so. It always cracks me up. Okay, so let's go to Ferret Software because they will be in lockdown starting tomorrow or Monday. Or well, starting tomorrow, but they will definitely be in lockdown on Monday. 04. What are we at? 04. 2025. Okay, so they will be in lockdown. Board is clean. Save this. Go out of this. Go to our first room. Oh, I forgot that. I hate when I forget things. I forgot to get our setting. Okay, there it is. Copy. Alrighty. Just a little. We're off to see the Wigglers. Yes, you are. So, I will see you in 19 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds. We will need to build the raid, though. That probably would help, wouldn't it? So, I hope everybody had a great day. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Please try to keep in a nice, comfy thing. No, I don't usually do Saturday streams. I do Monday through Friday. Yeah. So let us build the thing. Let's see what we got going here. We got 12, 15, 22, 37, 44, 56, 54, 55, 57. We'll be raiding with 57 people. I will see you in 19 hours, 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Have a great day, everybody. I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun.